Hey, what's up? Godot game dev, let's go. All right. So I'm actually not sure what I'm gonna do today yet. I put this here. I don't think I'm gonna do that. So my buddy Paulo finished the tile set, at least the initial tile set concept. And I was thinking of doing some levels, but before I do that, maybe I could improve how the doors work, because I did something very crude, very basic last time. By doors I mean the level transitions. Let's see. Wait. Big projects, CCLH. Should be clean here. Okay. Shit. Log. Last thing was the debug drawing, right? That's what I spent all of yesterday almost doing. I won't even update this. I'll just gonna get into it. So I have a door scene, right? I don't know where I should group this. Doors. Are doors part of level stuff? I don't think so. Are doors tools? Game Manager is a tool, no? Do I need to update my paths? No, I'm not loading this anywhere, so should be fine. Now I have this and this. Very nice. Okay. So my door. Let's see. Close other tabs. On body entered. Loads level 2. It's always loading level 2, right? At the point when I did this, I just wanted to try and make something that loads a different scene, right? And I just created a level 1 and a level 2 that are in here, which are basically the same thing. Whoops. What happened here? What happened here? What? Is it because I loaded a different scene when a cat was spawning or something? Holy crap. Well, great start to the day, a bug. Shit. Sorry. Keep hitting my microphone. I put this stuff over here so I don't hit it when I'm reaching for it. So this is the entity node, the entity class. Can I know which self object 99? If I go here, can I see which of these is object 99? Well, it's an ally. It's the player having issue here? I can print some stuff here, I guess. Print self. You can see what's the last thing that gets printed here. Oh, print get parent. Wait, but the error I was getting is like that I couldn't get parent, right? Null instance. Parent is null. Parent is null. So how does this work? I read this. So when adding nodes to the tree, it goes from top to bottom, but when readying, it goes from bottom up. So on my player, for example, the entity component is ready before the player, right? So I mean, adding a check to see if the parent is ready is not gonna fix it, because then this will just not run, and I cannot have that. I need this to run. Right? I think I'm probably gonna have to start working with a lot of signals and whatnot, which scares me a little bit. Right? Wish there was another way to do this, but not sure here. Stuff is gonna get so complicated though, I think. Maybe not? Actually, so this is fine, this is fine, this is the issue. If this is an issue, I actually, the node is readying. What if, let's go with just one case, for example. I have my player on ready, he gets the super ready done, right? What if instead of just having a ready function there, add child debug drawer? If I do this for my entity component, it may actually solve this, but then I don't have the interface to set the max health and whatnot, right? Because right now I'm setting health here. But I can do it all by code. Can I not? Sort of, kind of. Let's say that on my player ready function, I say entity max health equals X, right? Then I run this. I'm gonna try this. If it doesn't work, I'll just revert everything. So, so much stuff that I have to change. All the entities. Extends entity. No, that's not what I'm doing. Entity new. That's what I'm doing. No, that's not what I'm doing. That's what I want to do. What I want to search for is this. Five matches in 5 files. Enemy drone laser item player. if I move this to character, it solves stuff, right? Let me see then. Right. Items are also going to be entities, so I'm going to do that right away for now, because I'm not too sure on the structure yet, but do this, then go through the wait, let's do this change first, then I'll do the other change. First I'll move stuff to the parent class thing, and then I'll change it to loading a new node every time instead of me having to add it to the thingy, to the scene tree. Wait, oh, it's already here. Oh, right. Only, I guess for the items I already have it working that way. Only the character stuff was missing. So let me see, player, you don't need this. Save, enemy, you don't need this. Well, you don't have it. What? Did I remove it already? Guess so, because it was here. Line 4. I removed it already. Where are these line numbers faded? 3, 4, 5 are gray. 1, 2, 6, and so on are green. Huh. Refresh. Laser dot. Drone. Body. Okay, everything should work fine now. Only changed some stuff. I don't want to print this. Where am I printing this? I was having an issue on the entity thing. That I don't remember what it was. Oh, I'm doing this change because of this issue. Right. So now, what if I do the following? Let's see. Close other tabs. I need the character, the item for now. Item, script, and entity. Yeah, the issue is with the entity component. There we go. So let's do it on one first. So I'm doing it on the player. Can't do that since I'm doing it on the character. Whatever. So now what character is going to do is on ready. Let's just say I have an entity component, and then on ready I say entity equals entity new, right? So here I'm only creating the entity after my node is ready, right? I'm running the super, so, yeah, on ready. This function only runs when the node is ready. So when my player is ready, it's going to run its on ready, then it's going to run the super ready, which in this case is the character class ready, and then it's going to create its entity node. I think this should work, right? And it's actually easier moving forward, because if classes extend some other class that is already doing this, I don't have to add the node to it and whatnot. I just need to make sure in the code that I handle the health and whatnot, but... a child entity. Can also do the same for the debug drawer, no? Debug drawer equals debug drawer new, and here do this, right? I think so. Let's see what's broken and move from there. Okay. First error. Invalid call to function take damage on base character body, and we expect it to 0 arguments. So it's trying to deal damage to the player from far away from for some reason. And then on the player, the take damage function is not set up this way? Let me see, does the player have its own take damage function? It should. Takes in 2 parameters. Wait, invades enemy. Wait. Where's the target? Self 4513 something something 63. Target 4513 something something 63. It's trying to target itself. Why is it trying to target itself? So let me look at the enemy. Well, the enemy scene, actually. How do I open the scene? The enemy scene needs to drop this, right? And I need to set the max health to 1 somewhere, so drop this. What, am I setting any properties here? No, I could do the same for the collision component. Yeah. See my player, do the same. It's less visual which components the character has, but I think it will work better and be easier to use. Right. Entity collision component. Right. This does not oh, it should address the issue that I was having, because now I don't have duplicated entity components. Oh, should I have this on the enemy? You don't need this anymore, I guess. And the player doesn't need this anymore, obviously. I'm gonna get the same error with the laser dot and the drone, but I'll look at those moving forward. Okay, it's trying to attack me from afar and still doing this issue. So what I did, I think, was good, but didn't address this. It's still trying to target itself. 76. Target 76. It's trying to target itself because it's heading itself to the ally. This only iterates through the ally array, right? Nearest distraction, allies. So it's adding itself to the allies array at some point. It's doing the super ready. Super ready. That's not it. Wait. That's the entity stuff. What is going on when I create a new entity? I get the parent, right? Ooh. Ooh. Could it be that it doesn't have a parent because it's not in the tree yet? Oh. If I am doing this, the ready function for entity runs before it is added to the tree? Does that mean that at that point it has no parent? Then it doesn't need an on ready thing. It needs a, or should I need to check for the parent, right? That's the whole point of the component system. Should I go back to inheritance? Let me think. I hope not. I hope not. Should I go back to some sort of inheritance here? No, that can't be right. What approaches... I wrote approaches. What approaches can I take if I want to get the parent approaches can I take if I want to get the parent to do the parent on that node? If not on ready, then as soon as possible. Is it gonna tell me to use the on ready? That won't work for me. Pass the parent reference when creating it. Ah. Wait. Ah. Okay. Not terrible. Second one, use enter tree instead of ready. Runs the moment the node is added to the tree earlier than ready. What? At this point, get parent works. Defer it. Call deferred? Is that a built-in function? Call deferred. Calls the method on the object during idle time. Always returns null, not the method's result. What? Idle time happens mainly at the end of processes. That's too complicated for me. Connect to tree entered. Every node emits a tree entered. It's not from my debug drawer, but it's the same scenario. I think this is the best one to use. So I'm here. Enter tree. Instead of ready, so it has access to the parent, right? It works for anything that extends the class without extra wiring. Parent is guaranteed to exist. Still happens earlier than ready. Can I have any issues since it happens earlier than ready? Can't think of anything, but Maybe there's some stuff I should consider. Could bite you in some cases. Here's what you need to be aware of. Difference between enter 3 and ready. Immediately when I notice that it... Parent available, yes? What do you mean yes? Children available, not fully ready. After all of the nodes, children have entered the tree and run ready themselves. Ah, after all the nodes, children have entered the tree and ready themselves. Immediately when the node is added to the scene tree. Safe to use scene references, usually yes, but child nodes might not be. Entity component, I don't think is gonna have any child. Could split this and have its own, have this be on ready. I don't know if that helps. Think not. So is that it? Am I good? Invalid access says no. Why? Because the parent isn't ready? The parent is not ready, that is true. When you get a node that is not ready, do you always get no? Am doing this and the parent seems no. Expected behavior. What's happening? You said earlier you're doing something like that. Yes, in this situation. When you entity new it, the node exists but it's not in the tree. When I do that, it calls entity enter3 before it actually assigns its parent reference internally. Huh. Oh man, how to fix it? If you want to guarantee parent exists, use ready instead? I don't think ready will work, because it wasn't working before. Ready? Why would ready work? Node is in the tree, parent reference is set. Really? It wasn't working. Call deferred. I don't know what that's about. Pass the entity explicitly when you create the entity. Ready doesn't work. Wait, it does work. What is going on then? The enemy, right, the enemy is adding itself to the ally array? If is enemy, enemies. Enemy? Enemy is not enemy? Didn't I do this at some point? How is the game working? If I don't have enemy... Did I delete that somehow right now? Character enemy. Remove those. Nothing else. Why is my enemy not an enemy? How was the game working before? Should I use this type instead? Now that I have it? Who's using this? The collision component, right? So if type equals enemy? Right, I need to get the parent. Wait, oh right. Oh right, the is enemy thing is in here. Right, I had the node entity, and on the node entity I was setting this. Right. Parent, or I guess, I don't know, parent equals get parent. If parent type equal enemy. Enemy item laser dot player component Right, now I go here, so you don't need this, right? Drone does need this still. Cat food, rubber ball. So let's say that character has a ver. It's getting kind of weird. Ver type. Now let's see if it gives me the errors right away. I don't have to search for it. Oh, right. Right, and typer. Hmm. Hmm. What? What's this one? Laser dot. Alright. And this is the drone body. So I need to understand what's happening in the entity component of the cat. Parent. Type. What? Didn't print anything? Hello? I did not print anything. How can that be? Hmm. Mm. Oh no. Hmm. Everything's working now or what? Alright, what was this issue? Wait, what is this? Cannot call method, yet shall on new value. That's because I did this structured change in level 1 and level 2 is not working that way. So let me see. I want a level base in here. Make local or something. I can get rid of this. This. Yes. And this. Yeah. And this goes in here. Debug layer is screwed? Right, I got rid of that. Tile map 2 is gonna replace tile map 1. Level 2, and here we go back to level 2. In an error? Spawn enemy. Enemy? Spawn enemy. Holy. Spawn enemy, but I was having an issue. Random spawner. Oh, in my level 2, my game manager doesn't have the proper reference to the spawner. Race size 1, assign this spawner there. Only got the error once it got to spawning on level 2. Not spawning. Let me remove the prints I have on entity component. Okay. And now I can start doing what I wanted to do, which is improve the door system a little bit. So let me see. The door has its own scene and its own script. And what I wanted to do is had an export variable destination which is an integer, right? And then I do some hammering here, like destination path equals this destination, the string. Is this too terrible? Var, and then I use this here, right? And now on the store on level 2, I say that it goes to level 1, and on the door on level 1, I say that it goes to level 2. This sort of string manipulation is not very robust, is it? But I don't know, it's what I can think of right now. So here I go to 2 and here I should go to 1. Yeah. Shit. Wait, did I insta-die? I'm insta-dying. I'm insta-dying. The issue is how the health is handled. So super ready. Super is rolling the entity. Right, now everything is 1 health. I need to fix that. Do this. No, do this first. Max. Wait, max health is a property of entity. But my entity is not ready until I run my super ready. That's annoying. That's annoying as heck. Oh, everything is getting worse and worse. All my code is going like... Ugh. Earlier I had a problem where stuff wasn't modular enough. I thought that was a problem, I don't know. Now I think I have a problem where stuff is too modular. I have an idea, sort of. Does it make sense to do this? On. Oh, this doesn't work, the exporting, right? And the aggro range as well. I just destroyed all the aggro ranges again. God dang it. Wait. I still need this. Hmm. What did I have here? Aggro range 50 or something? Oh no. Let me see. Enemy attack range 20. Then I go max health equals stats table, not type specifically, but I'll fix this later. I don't know. Type max health. Right. It's not really this, but because rubber ball type is item, right? It's not gonna be based on type this, it's based on like ID, right? Type ID. Move speed. Move speed should be a character thing, kind of, right? The annoying thing about putting a lot of stuff in under entity is that then I have to access it through entity and then the property, right? What? Tell you what, this should only be a health component thingy, not an entity component thingy. On the other hand, this bit here, well, it is a health thing. When you're alive, you're in here. When you're dead, you're not there. Should I just call this health component? Simplify stuff instead of having this here? Then I'll have an ally component. Allies have aggro range and whatnot. And inheritance is so much simpler, but it doesn't work. I don't get why this isn't working. String dictionary. Instant type collections are not supported. Be right back. Timer. So, I think I'm having a really hard time figuring out how everything works in code because I don't have the structure well laid out in my head. So let me try and get my thoughts in a better place. So I have different entities, right? And I have different characteristics that I need them to have. So let's say I have the player. Player. Enemies. Items. Right? Then I'll have enemy 1, enemy 2, enemy type 2, I guess. Type 1, type 2. Then items I have cat food, toys, and some more stuff, I don't know. And then I have different stuff that can be going on. There will be some of them that need to have health. Some of them need to have movement. Some of them need to handle collisions. Or all of them need to handle collisions. What else is there? Some of them are allies. Some of them are enemies. Right. They have specific enemy attributes and specific ally attributes. So everything needs to have health. Almost, I feel like. Most stuff needs to have movement. Right? These are enemies. What's the ally call? No, that's the ally caller. God dang it. These guys are allies. These guys are enemies. Most stuff needs to handle collision, I imagine, right? But then how they use movement is different, right? It can either be a rigid body or a character body. And these things are special. Because the node needs to inherit from them. And what they inherit from, I've come to this conclusion, right? What they inherit from here is independent of what type of thing they are, right? I mean, these guys are character bodies. 100%. So many lines, right? These guys are character bodies. But these ones, I don't know. Is that a big issue? Not really. I just need to... So here's the thing. The reason I'm not using inheritance and using components is because the behavior of the movement here is not the same for everything, right? So some need physics and some need to behave like characters. They need to move and slide. And because of this difference, I'm splitting everything else up into components. When it could be more streamlined and be all inheritance, right? If everything was inheriting from the same class, they could I could just slap all of this into a class that inherits from this, which was what I was doing initially. Components complicate stuff a lot, I think. I mean, obviously they complicate some stuff and uncomplicate other stuff. Decomplicate, uncomplicate, make other stuff less complicated, but right now I'm just feeling the complicated part of it. So here's an interesting thought, maybe? Maybe my components should have inheritance. Oh, that would help out? Components with inheritance. How would that work? Just some quick validation. Is it weird to have inheritance inside your components? I would think no, but just in case. It's not inherently weird to have inheritance. They ChatGPT just make a pun? A pun? A pun? A pun. But in game dev, especially if you're aiming for a component-based architecture, is something you need to be careful with. Why it can be a red flag. Components are meant to be composable, not tightly coupled. If your component extends another component, you're tying their behavior together in an hierarchy, which can limit their flexibility. Right, sorry for the flashbang. I need to structure this better then. So I'm going to have two classes that I inherit from. Wait. When it makes sense. Shared base functionality, specialized variables, alternatives to inheritance inside components, composition, unity scales. So, what the issue is this, right? So I need a character movement class and a object movement class, right? Items. If all it doesn't. Maybe object is not the right word. I need to detach this from. It needs to be only about movement, not about the essence of the thing, you know? But what if... It just crossed my mind. I don't see how this would happen directly in my game right now, but in some games maybe it makes sense to change between character body and physics body, right? Imagine I'm an NPC moving around, I'm a character body, right? And then I get killed or something, and I get some sort of ragdoll effect on me, right? It goes for a physics type movement, right? Which would be a rigid body in theory, or I don't know, each part of the enemy would be a rigid body of its own, something like that. Let's see. I'm trying to do composition because with inheritance I was having the problem that some of the things in game move using character body 2D, and others use rigid body 2D. Just say this, see what the feedback is. Why you'd hit trouble with inheritance. Some entities are character body, others are rigid body. Then inheritance basically locks you into one physics base type, since Godot won't let you change the node's base type. That's exactly the kind of situation where composition works far better. Sure. And trying to cram shared logic into common base, which you can't if the base node type differs. You can do enemy character body, entity, health component, AI component, debug drawer. Oh. So that's like double composition or something? Huh. This way physics type is free. It's not about the parent anymore. Wonder though if the thing is that there are way less things using rigid body than what? Than character body. So I wonder if I am making a mistake giving up inheritance, since composition is complicating things a bit. What should I do, chat? Yeah, composition, boilerplate and wiring, inheritance, simplicity. Only if almost everything can share the same base type. If in your case, most use character if you use rigid, you want shared logic like debug drawing, health, etc. You're basically choosing between a mostly inheritance and enable exceptions manually, right? Put shared logic there. Duplicate needed logic, right? Put just specific features into helper nodes that can be attached. Simple, less wiring. for 80-90%? What? Works great if the exceptions are rare. Cons. You will have a little code duplication for rigid bodied entities, right? The shared logic lives in two places, so changes to it have to be updated twice. Yeah, that's terrible. Full composition. Truly flexible, no duplication. Components can be reused anywhere. Better for long-term growth if you expect more diversity later. I don't know. Cons. More boilerplate. Pass owner refs, I hate that. Connect signals, that sucks ass. Slightly harder mental model at first. Tell me about it. My take on your situation: since most of your stuff is character body, only a small minority needs rigid body, I'd lean towards option A, inheritance for the majority. Plus slight composition for exceptions. That means keep your clean base class for character body entities. This will cover most of your needs without extra complexity. For the rigid body ones, just attach a health component or debug drawer manually. If later you notice more physics diversity creeping in, then refactor fully into composition. If you want, I can sketch a hybrid pattern where you keep inheritance without much duplication. Please do. Base class. Right. Then some of this. Make components self-contained. Special case for rigid body entities. I'm actually thinking just drop inheritance completely. Because like character and item are the same thing, kind of. What? Right? And I hate that. I think I'd rather have boilerplate than duplication. So I want to get rid of this, right? So what I'm thinking is, I don't even know. Flashbang alert. Is there a dark mode in here? There we go. So I stay clear of this. I don't mess with this. I have 0 inheritance. Then how does my composition work? The idea is that everything has health, right? And everything has collisions. Yeah, everything has health and everything has collisions. So what if I have an entity component, right, that I can use on either one of these? So regardless of how you move, you're an entity. So you can just inherit from whatever you want, extend whatever you want, I guess. And then you have this component. Then this component is going to have a collision component, because everything is going to collide. Wait, a collision component, or should all the collision logic be in there? Yeah, all the collision logic should be in here. An entity probably needs to collide. So entity component has collision, has what else? Health, right? Makes sense. Has collision, as health. Yeah, no point in making these components, right? Because then I start getting to a really weird territory where if I want to mess with something's health, I need to go entity collision do component do this, right? Or entity health do this, right? Every entity has health and collision. They may have make use of the functionalities or not, I guess, at some point, but I think they should all have it. So entity component maybe is going to be kind of big, but oh, but I could use a collision component or some other stuff, no? Oh, but it's got everything. If there is something that needs its collision to change, how it handles collision to change at runtime, that probably fits into the entity thing, right? Let's say that, I don't know, I have a chair and that you can't go through the chair, but when the chair breaks, you can actually go through the chair. That just means that there was an entity that you could deal damage to, right? Like, would I want to use just collision on its own on something separate from health? What about debugging? Debug drawing. If you're not an entity, why do you want to draw when I'm debugging? You don't matter. What is not an entity? Most stuff is gonna be an entity? Like pickups. Do pickups want to be an entity, for example? They shouldn't take damage. Collision should always be the same. But maybe I want to look at their collision shape. So I would want them to draw their collision shape at some point, right? But I don't need this on them. I think. Anything else that we want to draw collision shapes and not have how it collides with stuff change or not take damage? Yeah, like doors. I want to see what the area for getting through the door is, right? Well, mostly areas then, I guess. Areas want to have a debug drawer. But will I have common movement logic? I guess not, right? Yeah. But stuff that extends rigid body is going to have stuff in common between them, right? This. Then there's the whole deal with enemy and ally. How much stuff in the game is going to have a rigid body type of movement? Let's think about this. The rubber ball? And that's it? Doesn't matter. I want to have stuff decoupled because it suits me. Thing is, Do I need this layer here? Because if these are going to be used together, then it makes sense to group them somehow, right? But that adds to the boilerplate, right? I need to go entity, collision, entity, health. Movement component. I think I know what I want to do. So, my stuff can move in different ways, right? This is gonna take a while. Hey Lisa, what's up? I'm good, how are you? Is there a way to just show files of a certain type? Stream's going okay. My brain is smoking a little bit, but other than that, all good. I have a way harder time navigating in VS Code. Whatever, let's just go on Godot. Think I'm not gonna use this? What? Oh, remove. Did it remove it from everything? Or what? Open anyway? Right. We go here step by step. So enemies are good. think I'm good on this front. Okay. Oh. Right. Where's my entity stuff? Entity. Rename entities. Control Shift find or Control Shift R. Slash characters slash entities slash replace all. See game manager. Characters. Why didn't it change it? Entities. Another one. Where was it? Item usage, I guess. Entities. Player. Actives. Items. Use item. Should I do this on the other one as well? Let me see. Game manager. Does look kind of bad. Yeah. Entities, new, script, health, stupid entities. Let's try and split this up. What if I do folder components, entity goes in there, the scene I don't need it anymore, collision component goes in here. Can I create a health? thing? Health? No. Wait. Entities health? That's not right. I created a folder instead of a script? Components. New. Script. Health. Right? Health component. Class name. Health. Yeah, fine. Call everything component or not call anything component? I think not call anything component, right? Send in components. Roll shift R. Collision. Replace. Replace all. Reload from disk. Fail to load. Entity's character. Parse error. Entity's character. Cannot find type collision. Oh, collision is already a thing? Or what? Collision. Rename. Collision. Last name collision. Is collision a thing? Let me see, is a collider a thing? Collider? No. Collision. Collider. What? What is this? Oh, right. Collision is not a thing. Why isn't collision working? Oh. Text scene. What? Wait, you're doing this? You shouldn't be doing this, I think. Right, we're back to the same problem as before. So where was I? Health. Extract what's health from this. Dying and taking damage is health stuff, right? Health. There. Need these variables. So this and this. Should this also have a reference to the game manager? Right. Let's say this is health, I don't know. Okay. Stats table. Stats table. Let's make a health table, I guess. Health table. Something like this. Okay, this is handling mostly health, right? And if this handles entering and exiting the ally and enemy group, that means the entity stuff doesn't need to worry about that. What the entity stuff needs to worry about is that if you are an entity, you need an health component. Right? Var health health function ready. Health equals health new, right? But I was having to do some other handling. Oh, and that child, right? Create a new one and then add child. Health. Right? And you also want collision, right? Okay. Entities want to have a debug drawer, let's say that the debug drawer is no longer a tool, you are a component. I have it in here. Debug drawer. Entity. Right. Entities are going to have this. And they need, I think, character movement component and a physics movement component. But that's not part of entity, because entities can have one or the other. Right, what's up with this? Well, I actually don't need this anymore if this is just tracking health. What's the issue here? Oh, this. Right, no parent. Sure. So let's see. This is my character. It is doing this. You're not doing this anymore. You're not doing anything anymore, to be honest. If you are an entity, you have a collision shape. Yeah, this goes into entity. Right, I removed the reference to the game manager. Great. Entity. So entity is going to be a component, so it needs to go up, right? Right. So this. Okay. Entities need a sprite, that's for sure. Same issue here. Okay. Feeling good, feeling good. Getting rid of this inheritance thing. So everything then will have to have this. It's the extra boilerplate from composition, it's fine. You're not gonna need that anymore. Wait, what? Oh. Character body 2D. Oh, can be an animated sprite. No problem. Regardless of who you are, you use one or the other. Oh, entity. Stupid boilerplate! I hate you! Should you have your own reference to this? For now, I guess so. Let's name character movement. Let me see, character class. Actually, delete that now, maybe. Wait, where's the movement? Character movement. Okay. player. Character movement. Character movement. Character movement. Move speed. Shit. I'll give you a game manager reference for now, but I don't like it. Okay. Create a character that has entity and character movement? Create a character. What about the ally and enemy stuff? I'm not using this anymore, am I? That means that I can change my spawner as well, I think. Hopefully I'm not making too many changes at once. Oh man, this is gonna be so hard to get working again. Everything's broken right now. Alright, I think this is how it works now. Right? I don't need a reference to the player. I only attack what's on the allies array. I forgot to change this after I added that logic. Commit name of this is going to be large refractor, more composition and less inheritance. So I have that there. Scratch my eye and I had cream on my hands. Well, this is enemy. Right, there's no such thing anymore. I think. Wait, why is there no such thing anymore? Where's my collision debugging? What did I do on the player here? Oh, game manager reference, obviously. More errors. Keep them coming. Laser dot. You don't extend character anymore. You extend node, just so you know. You extend entity. Even though you don't collide and don't take damage. What? Entity doesn't extend node? It does. Load as... Oh. Load as global position, what? Oh, because it's not node 2D. My base entity should be a node 2D then, I think. This is the drone body. entity. You don't need this. Boom, ping, boom, ping, 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 boom, ping, boom, 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 boom. No, wait, that's not here. There. Yeah. Not extends entity, extends character body 2D. Should entity have a reference to sprite? Maybe not. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Side to side, let's go. No reference to game manager as well. Oh, right. From type to ID or something, I don't know. Oh. What? Oh, it's auto type character, which doesn't exist. Character. Actually, it's an entity. Yes. The lack of inheritance is biting me in the ass. What is this? Is there dot? Stupid boilerplate. true, but it's working here. Oh, it's not supposed to extend that. It's supposed to extend node 2D. What am I doing here? Node 2D. Can I? Does it need its own entity thing? Guess so. Well, sprite reference, I can give it to you. Go! Invalid assignment of property collision layer with value type int on node to the entity. That's for the laser pointer, right? Probably. No problem. It can be a character body for now, whatever. Entity. Wait, the problem is on entity. Oh, collision is looking at its parent. Right. Parent equals entity parent. Hello? equals what am I doing here? No. No. Great. And then on my entity, I need to do this. Does the book drawer also need a parent? What? Not yet, at least. The one ready is going to run without a parent, right? Shit. Is your dog doesn't have a type? It's not like this, it's like this. Oh no! Composition and inheritance both suck ass! What? It's a mirror? I'm sorry. Wait, what? No. Isn't this the way to do it? Let me see here. Is there... What? Oh. Oh. When was this happening? Oh, right. This only happens if I have it on entity. Invalid access to property or key entity on object type node entity. What? The distraction is this object. That distraction is in the here. This array is an array of... Oh, it's in the game manager, right? Node. Well, node 2D at least. What? Not parse? Is there a statement found indent instead? It's telling me that it's a node 2D. Wait, what? Did I do this somewhere? Oh. Object of type node to the entity. Invalid access of property entity. Oh. The health component is adding the parent. It's not this. Right? Collision shape on base, character body. What's the issue? Well, first of all, the enemy is trying to target itself. 72. 72 is trying to target itself because it says it's type player. Okay, no, it's not. One problem is solved. Now the other problem: can't access collision shape of the player. The player doesn't have a collision shape. Because it's not inheriting from character anymore. Fine. And the cats must not have a collision shape as well now. Yeah. Having a collision shape, having a sprite is all entity stuff. But how do I do this? Because then it needs to be entity, sprite, and stuff like that. Entity, sprite. Invalid function take damage because it's entity health. Do I have to do this? Oh my god, this is terrible. Oh my god. Invalid type and function take damage based node health. The object derived class argument 2 is not a subclass of the expected argument class. What? Self? It's an... Oh, it's expecting a character. Composition, you suck ass. Composition success. In this case, because I'm hitting too much composition. Oh man, why is this so hard? Because I'm thinking of making a character movement class to inherit from? What's the character entity class? Oh man. I wish I'd had this approach from the start at least, because now it's so complicated to do this. Entity health is too much. Entity health is too much. So I need to split entity into two. Oh, man. Yes. I need to split entity into two, man. It's okay. I need something to inherit from. I'm going back to inheritance. I'm bound to find a balance at some point, right? But I go back to that thing, these two work together, right? But, whatever. It's not that much duplication. Just having two classes like this, I guess. Oh, it is. Move this down? Move this down. Ooh, that would be nice. If the debug knows what it has to do. Each one has its instance of debug drawer, right? Each thing that is drawing. And it would be nice if the debug drawer knew what to do always. Right? Process. You need a game manager reference, buddy. Debug drawer. You don't have a parent? Well, you should. Right. One step at a time. Wait for it. All components have a parent, huh? Should I make a class to for components to inherit from it? Oh man. Sit down here. How long have I been muted? The idea of having entities not duplicating this, right? Like, both of these are going to need the same components, right? But then I would need to go entity health. That's so. It's actually not gonna have this. It's gonna have something else. I have the item stuff here. Okay, now I go under what? Was I doing this thing? Specific movement parameters. I guess. Type, I'm using it for... What am I using the type for? For the collision handling. Right, so let me see. Collision, have this. Parent, I don't need the entity stuff anymore. Give me a minute. Come on. Okay, starting to look like something. It's not perfect, but it's getting better, I think. You don't need this. All entities should have this by default. Take ranges or already existing past entity. How? Health. There we go. It's looking better. Holy. The only thing that right now I don't like is that I'm gonna have two basically very similar classes. But it's way better than what was going on before. Holy stupid ass entity thing. I'm gonna delete this, I think. Let's see what's going on in the game right now. So we're in the player doesn't need this anymore, great. What? You don't have a health bar reference? You do. What's wrong? Oh. Health. Health. I mean, having health before this is not... I can even go in health and change it to current max, right? Health. Should be max. Right? Current. Right? That's nice. And it looks kind of weird here. Current, if current bigger than max. Here it looks worse. But in here, it looks better. Does I go like health? No. No, let's go back. Where's my health thing? Yeah, sure, just fine. Health, max health, whatever. It's not that much redundancy. This isn't a thing anymore. We are in the laser dot. A laser dot is going to be, for now, a character entity. Later is probably going to be something else. You don't need this. And you don't need this. But you need this. Okay. Okay. Starting to get in the zone. Starting to feel good, finally. Is the drone right? Entity. You don't need this. This. You don't need this. You don't need this. You don't need this. Okay. Can't save. I know I can't save. Stupid ass entity component. Item. Item is to be deleted actually. What does it have in here that I need? This little bit. Say that you're a rigid entity for now. Collision is no? Collision cannot be no. What? How can collision be no? Super ready, of course. Parent is null. Yeah, now we get into this problem. Does having it here help? No, right? Does it? Okay, different error. What the hell is this? Invalid access of property or key of type string on a base object dictionary. What? This is a string, right? Parent? Type is empty. Give me a second here. Yeah. Okay, we can solve this apparently. No. What's happening is that the cat doesn't have a target. I can validate if for the existence of targets, but cats should always have targets because the player should be in the game when the game is running. So let's address the real issue, which is the player not heading itself to the allies array, right? So my player is a character entity. A character entity has a health component. When the health component runs, this should happen. My player type is not enemy, is it? Type player. It's not running the super function, obviously. Super ready. Super ready. Nope. We don't have those anymore. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, wowie. Oh, no. Oh, God. Collision. Right? Okay. No entities anymore. It's actually health. Right? In here. Non-existent function clearing base nil. Right, right. No problem. I'll see that later. What is this though? Enemy. Is always chasing. Tech range is not being set? I guess so. Range. Tech range 20? Okay. Not entity? But I got rid of all these. Holy. Right. Hmm. Take damage. Attacker is an O2D. Not taking damage though. Or my reference to the thing. Let's see if I die actually. I do die, so I probably don't have a correct reference to the health bar. So if I call die, if my parent has a die method, I call this die method on the player. This die method on the player does this. Oh, the take damage though. I'm recursively calling this? What? Health take damage? Oh, right, because I'm not calling health take damage. I don't see what... How did I die then? What? If I didn't take damage, how could I die? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11? Miscounted maybe. What is printing this? Somebody's printing... Print... Um. Okay. Now, what was the problem? Got distracted by all the printing. I don't take damage, right? Oh, because of the level thingy. It's one more, right? Well, no. Oh, wait. No. This was right. They're both inside of the level base UI and the player. So that's not it. Need to print my health here. Am I not setting the max health or something? No. Why am I not putting anything? What? I need to call the player take damage and not the health take damage. Or the other way around, actually. The health thing should call this. Doesn't need anything actually. Take damage, do all of this. And then do something like this, right? What? Ability effect. Human food. Player take that player health take damage. Okay, now that's all wrong. So I don't need a class item, but I want to do this debugging. I don't need this. I'm doing the collision shape and the thingy, right? So I want this. On my debug drawer, kind of. Debug drawer. It's only drawing collision shape or clearing. Clear, debug, shapes, clear debug drawings is less ambiguous. aggro range. If enemy, if parent is enemy, pass, else do this. What? What's wrong with this else? Expected indented block, of course. And here is attack range. Base null instance? No parent? Let me see, character entity. I'm doing this, it's not working. Shit. Shit. Wait, not collision. Wait, I'm not doing it. I'm confusing stuff. It's this one that's missing, the last one. My bad. This should fix it. For some reason, I don't know how it can happen that... I guess the function... The ready is not called when you instantiate it, then, I guess? What did I want to try? Forgot. Fuck, I forgot. What was I doing? Oh, the debugging. Entity take damage. This is not how it works anymore. So if I delete my item class... Okay, I don't need this anymore, and I don't need this. And I can start using rigid entity on whatever is using item. Can I delete this from here? No. Where is it? Don't save. Okay. Wait, what do I have open here? Extends item. It's the laser? Which script is this? Cat food. Cat food extends rigid entity. Health. Okay. Next. Item force multiplier, it's rigid entity force multiplier. Oh, that was fast. Bam. What? Oh, right. We arrived to this issue. So I can either have both a type and an ID, just an ID. If I have just an ID, I say anything that's in, like, if it's rubber ball, then item. If it's tuna, then item. Or something like that, I don't know. Now that I actually have access to the parent, should I just... Wait, but my parent isn't gonna be ready. Wait, it is gonna be ready. Then I think I can do that. Wait. Yes, 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 yes. What I'm gonna do is this. Remove this. And now I go, for example, player. When I get my... Shit. Shit. No, 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 no. No, I don't think so. Is there a way to have the max health on the node itself? Like, let's say I want to have max health on my player. My player needs to change the... Because I have it too abstracted to do this. Like, the health component is created on the generic class. So it can't have specific health values there. I can run my super function, then say that super ready health max health equals 10. One. Then I would go on health and remove this. I'm not very convinced of what I'm doing here. So the ready ran before I did the assignment. Right? My player's health is 0. Wait, but yeah, I need what? Yeah, I said something stupid earlier about having IDs. I mean, I should have IDs, but what I said at the point didn't make sense. Because here I want the IDs. I don't want this item thing. But I can just say... All my rigid bodies are gonna be items, actually. Rigid entities. For now, at least. It's probably because I updated something here that I didn't update on the other one. It's gonna die one hit, but extends item still. Rigid entity. Item is rigid entity. Parent take damage. Expected 2 arguments. I can pass this, I guess, then. But then my player script needs to handle this as well. Damage. Attacker. Invalid take damage. Object derived class argument enemies not a supply. Right. On my rubber ball take damage. I must be expecting a character, and now I want to expect a character entity. What did I just say? Lagged out. On my rubber ball. Jesus. Items. Toys. Rubber ball. What was the issue? The issue was take damage. Character entity? Cat food has the same issue. What else has the same issue? Expect 0 arguments. Something somewhere. So if I go find globally, take damage, empty brackets. Wait, then I should find where the issue is, right? Enemy. Give me that. Oh right, all the tracking stuff. The taking damage stuff. Attacker take damage. This is where? Get food. Right. Stack Overflow? Check for infinite recursion on your script. On the rubber ball, huh? Took one hit. Yeah, the health is not set. Everything dies in one hit. Infinite recursion again. So in cat food I have the same issue then. Wait. Attacker take damage. Damage reflection? Whatever. Take damage. Self, I guess. One? I don't know. Again? Oh, how is there infinite recursion on my script? Fogo, eu te mandei os tilesets e tu deixou assim, pô? Yes. I'm doing more refractoring. But things are getting kinda nice, I think. I have these components. Refracturing, not refactoring. Potato, potato. Tomato, tomato. And something else. It's the opposite? What is refactoring? Refactoring. Refactoring is the process of restructuring existing computer code. Refactoring. Wait, AI says it's the same thing. Refactoring doesn't even exist. Wait, what's that sound? There's no R on it. Fine. But refracturing is cooler, sounds like fracking, which is also really cool and good for the environment. Why is it called refactoring? You change factors? Which factors? What? Whatever. Damage. Enemy? Wait, not on itself. Wait, no. Yes. No. Oh, it's not supposed to do anything actually. Well, that wasn't supposed to happen. You're supposed to be happy after you eat. Let's see, cat food. Attacker health. Take damage. There we go. Let's see. Character entity. So it's node 2D, node 2D, that's it. Thought there would be more. There we go. Oh! My drone is not extending the correct thing, I guess. Character entity. Character entity has take damage. An existing function. What? Laser. Character entity. Character entities have health. If they have health, they have take damage. Oh. Wait. Where's the issue? No, health take damage. Base nil? Let's see. I have a target. Node. Canvas item, node 2D, collision object, character entity. Doesn't have health? Wait, yeah, it doesn't have health. Why doesn't it have health? There's no way. This one and the other one. I knew there were more of those. right here, for example. Holy. Character entity. Come on. What's going on now? Base object previously freed? What? Oh, right. Hmm. Lizard Dart is not supposed to be freed. It's supposed to be disabled. Hmm. One thing I could do is, instead of always calling the take damage function from the component, I can call a damage function. No, that's silly. Let me see what I can do in the health component to fix this. Health. Erase. Well, the erasing part is good. The Q-free part. Q-free. I know. Um. Else. Else if. Else if. Obviously, I need the condition here. As method, disable parent disable else if no else if. There we go. What was the issue? How can I test it? Forgot. Okay. Oh, it killed the laser dot. Wait. Oh yeah, it isn't supposed to be disabled. The laser dot is not supposed to be disabled. Oh man. I know. If it is disabled, pass. No, wait, return. I wanted to leave a comment here, but I don't know what to say. Oh, but it removed it. Ah, man. So far, so good. Clear. Else. Right, die. Hello? There. Die. Now, now what? Not quite this. If it has the disable method, you don't need to do anything, it's fine. Then, if... Wait, actually... If it's enemy removed from here, if it's... Nodes with the disable method should I don't even know where to write here. If it has disable method, don't do anything. Then if it's an enemy, clear from this. If it's an ally, clear from this. Then if it has its own die method, call it, else you free it. Kind of convoluted logic, but oh. Enemy node. What is wrong then? Take damage. Character body enemy. The object derived class argument 2 node is not a subclass of the expected argument class. Oh, right. Self is not an actual node 2D. Then... But I could pass the player instead of doing all of this. Yeah, should have done that. Okay. Now where was I in here? And I pass the player. Right? I should be able to pet some cats. I'm not able to pet the cats. Crap. Why am I not able to pet the cats? Player. Player. Deals damage to the... Oh, enemy health. Take damage. There we go. Health. Health. Shit. Right, need to solve the health thing on these still. And then should be almost it. So I still have this, that's no longer needed. Remove it. Tools, sure. Still going levels, I guess. Level base. This will be fine. Yeah. Okay. See if nothing was using character anymore. Alrighty. Now the health on the items. Type. Conflict between type and ID. Great, I don't have this anymore. That's awesome. What was I gonna do? Entities, components, right? Because I have the collision one and I have the health one. And it's a conflict between how these two work, basically. Hello? There. Because all items should have this sort of collision scheme, as far as I'm concerned for now. But each different item has its own different health amount. Wait. Fracking comes from fracturing. Ah, makes sense. Makes sense. Hmm. Uh, if parent type is different than player and different than enemy, our rule rule equals collision rules get item. Else okay. Rule equals collision rules. Okay. Sure. Now instead of type, no. Let me see in here. Type. Actually, dot type. It's only on my stuff, right? Can I replace? Try to replacing. Wait, it's not saved. Save. There's gotta be a way to replace. Oh, I'll expand here, right? Replace with dot ID. Right? Did I do it? Hello? Replace all. ID, okay. Now I'm going with ID. So I can just start putting IDs on the items, right? And then put their health here. This obviously is assuming that there are no nodes that have a collision component and are nor players, nor enemies, nor items, right? Okay. made the changes here. Where is it? What is it? What is this? Unsaved? Entity. Oh. Close. Discard. I want to make changes to the health component. Close other tabs. Okay. Now, things that have health. The drone. No, the drone doesn't have health. What am I saying? The laser doesn't have it. Doesn't have the miter. So it's only the ball and the. It's only items here. Yeah, obviously. So the rubber ball. Needs an ID. So I go like this. ID equals. Wait, not in here. Wrong place. In here. On the rigid entity though, I stop doing this. Now I go in the rubber ball script and I say ID equals rubber ball. This is what I meant to do. What? Rigid entity? Type? No. ID. ID. Wait. Oh, right. I only replaced the ones that were dot type. I need to replace the ones that are like type equals, you know? var type equals. Let's see. var type wait, that's only one? That's only one. Oh right, they're only defined in these major class thingies. ID, there we go. Where was I? Rubber ball. Now it has an ID. As I add the IDs, I add them in here, I guess. So nah, I'm not gonna have anything called item, I guess. Rubber enemy. Rubber ball enemy. No way. Rubber ball could have 4 health. I've usually gone with 3, but wait, I have the rubber ball already. What am I doing? Oh, I already have the rubber ball. Then what do I need? Tuna is gonna be 4. Kibble is gonna be 6. Gourmet can is gonna be 2. And for 1 we have catnip. Okay, save this. And now go through each of the foods and give them the health they deserve. Cat food. Tuna. Funk. Ready. You set your ID to tuna. Tuna. And you do your super ready. Okay. Kibble. Wait. That's not what I wanted to do. What I want to do is this. Export. What I want to do is this. Export. Export. Right? And now I can do this. Tuna. What? Right. Tuna. Did I write tuna again? What's wrong with me? Tuna. Kibble. Gourmet can. Catnip. Right? Now if I play, shish, there's more of these. ID. ID, what is this for? Laser dot. Item. ID item. Nah, not really. Well, you don't need an ID, I think, but whatever. And this is the drone, right? Sure. So, should be nothing wrong with this or with this. Distraction range is probably not right on the drone. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. That's 4 of them, right? 1. A second one should be able to get that. All died at the 4th thing, I think. This one dies here. And now 6 cats should take this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Refracturing complete. Let me pet some cats, see if everything's alright. Actually, Drop a tuna can. I didn't test the catnip. Banana is working fine, yes. It's not overhealing, you're right. Great. Okay, and start petting some cats. Seems good. Can't dash through this, right? All good. Finally! It's over an hour past my lunchtime, but I didn't want to stop in the middle of this because that would be a nightmare. Picking up this, not remembering what I was doing. So... my god! Oh right, I changed everything. Whatever. Git add everything. And here I go like this. Commit message. Large refractor, more composition and less inheritance. Kind of? Rebalancing composition and inheritance. There we go. Let's go! Let's go! Yes! Nice! Now I'm happy with the code, I think. Until it starts giving me problems, obviously, but... ooh, boy oh boy! Yes! Well, that's it for today. Weekend is coming along, so I'll develop a bit more, but I won't make development streams. I will probably have gameplay streams on the weekend, and today, later in the day, I think I'm playing V-Rising, maybe trying to fight Megara, if my hand doesn't hurt too much. So yeah, cool stuff. Bye bye.